I'm just fucking lit, man, I'm just fucking lit. Drink a bottle of this shit, man, bottle of this shit. I'm about to write a hit, man, about to write a hit. No, I'm never gonna quit, man, never gonna quit. I just took another hit, man, took another hit. I'm about to lose my shit, man, about to lose my shit. Does she have a fucking wristband? Yeah, she needs that shit. Better get her out real quick, man, get her out real quick.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser?
And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down. I'm feeling like the shit, man, feeling like the shit. Yeah, her body's like a gift, man, body's like a gift. Cause she's looking hella fit, man, looking hella fit. And I can't always commit, man, can't always commit. Pull the trigger on this shit, man, trigger on this shit. Cause I feel I haven't lived, man, feel I haven't lived. Till I got nothing to miss, man, got nothing to miss.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser?
And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down.
And we're live. Yes, live. Let's go ahead and click continue. So, as far as I'm aware, I remember, we've just getting to Skyhold. Hello, M40, welcome. Hello, Sam, welcome. Right, so we've just taken over Skyhold. Wow. That actually looks really fucking nice. Right, and unfortunately now that we've come to Skyhold, we've got a lot of little bits and pieces to do, because we've got to talk to all of our companions and all that stuff. So let's go ahead and do this.
Now, what did they
Right.
make down here, and what can I make?
So you'll see here from all the stuff that we all the people that we saved from Whitehaven, and this apparently is the blacksmith, but it is apparently big enough to be able to hold something a lot bigger. Zakroa, welcome to the stream. Hello. Alright, we've got nothing of that in our storage. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, we can tint armor here. We can change the color of our armor. I'm not even seeing what this is changing. Use every tinting slot. Right, let's go to this. There we go. Oh, look. Look at that. Here we can change the colours of our... I do like that though. It's black. It's awesome. Right, we'll do some of that later. Have we got anything that we can sell? Oh, we put a lot of stuff in our thing to sell. Crap. And we've got like a lot of crappy stuff. Right, as you can see, there's Harriet. We saved him.
Not that one. I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
For you and me
I think
both.
It's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
Bring anything from
You left in
Haven?
a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How are the new
How's this
facilities?
place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Everything is
Got it
functional?
all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Alright.
I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
I'll be here.
So, we managed to get Harriet, which is good. Oh, special shipments. Oh, we can make a staff of the dragon now? Crafting armor, crafting weapons. And now we can customize our Skyhold. So now we actually get to change. These are all the banners and stuff that we've been picking up. And we get to choose what we have. Which means that there's a shop in Val Royaux. What have we got at the minute? I think we've got Inquisition stuff. No, we've got basic stuff. Let's go ahead and throw the dragon stuff on there. Our heraldry, basic. Basically, we get to choose what we want our decor to look like. Let's put them on there. Throne. Oh, we get to choose our throne. At the minute, we've just got this little shitty Inquisition throne. Well, we go for the Dragon Morph throne. And the windows, we'll put Inquisition windows in because, you know. Right. We can upgrade our potions. We still don't have 5 Prophet's Laurel. We do need that proximity heal. ASAP. And we don't have enough elf root to actually be able to do anything else. The Antivan fire though, that's a good one. Right. Shit. We have no elf root. So we can't replenish our potions. Does this sell them? No. Alright. Cool. Right. Pint, welcome to the stream, man. Let's, we need to find the war room. Guess it's not through that door. And Varric wanted to meet us on the the palisades, the fucking, you know, the castle walls. Oh, look at me curtains. Oh, menu throne. Oh, yeah. Right. I found fluffy bedding. I seen the first time. I chose to ignore that remark. Right, let's go find the war room. And it seems we can speak to Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
We'll
Don't
serve
worry,
the Empress.
Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything.
No, Logan did
Orlais
not go
holds
trick-or-treating.
Tecknet at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks.
He's
under
not
the
old enough to
auspices of a
understand.
grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
That's where we need to
We
be.
need to attend this ball.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
I think we're going to change his eye colour as well at some point. Right, we've spoken to Josephine. Actually, is there anything else that we can do?
I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks,
Pardon me.
nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Our allies will be forgiving.
People coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The mages
It's
are
low.
showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
If they don't, I can't
After that
blame
battle
them.
with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know what
Give me
the
2
first
minutes and I
plan
will
was?
turn everything up.
Our workers, they were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Right, let's see if I can turn this up. I'll turn everything up just a little bit. Turn the game audio up. Right. Let's see if this works. I wish we'd saved more lives.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention. And I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Such as a week's worth of
I'd be
bathing.
delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
Alright, hold on. Let's take a look at the settings and see if there's anything that we can do to turn everything up. Audio. Master audio is at 50. That's at 90. Why is everything so bastard quiet? Volume mixer. Yeah, everything's up. Let me just real quick unplug this. Wow. Okay. So that's just come through even later. And yes, I've lost game audio. Great. Let's go ahead. Let's save real quick. And then we'll exit back to the main menu. Romance her hard. Right. I've got to relaunch the game, unfortunately, because I had to unplug the headset and plug everything back in. but we'll see how this goes. I'm not sure if you guys are going to hear audio or if it's just going to keep me muted or what, but fuck me, man, this game. Why is it taking forever to think? This is on an SSD. It should not be taking this long to fucking to go back to the main menu. Come on. Right. Oh. Oh, the thing's out of sync as well. Why is that? Why is that like that? Oh, everything's fucking up. Everything is fucking up. Right, let's lock that up. I think the game's crashed, like, entirely. Let's force close that. Dragon Age Inquisition. No, it hasn't. It's just not closing down. Fucking Origin, as usual. Being a pain in the arse. Right, let's relaunch Dragon Age Inquisition. And I do apologize if this comes through really fucking loud. Right, oh yeah, come on. Right. Right. Oh, why, man? Why does everything keep going out of fucking sync, man? Right, let me just pull this back up like this. And of course, this side's also the fucking same, no surprise there. Right. How's that audio now, by the way? Can you actually hear the main menu? Like, is that coming through loud enough? Right, let's load the game in and find out what, like, if this is all gonna go to shit. Right. Put that light on. Yes, as you can see, I'm a happy individual. God, we should have left it. Whoever mentioned the low voice should have. Shut up. Hold on.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Griffius claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
I know. So wait, you're saying it's still the same? A little better, I think. The fuck? Right, let's just ramp that back up. Right, let's try this.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It feels strange.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
Right, I'm just wondering if that's actually any louder. Fine, little low but grand. Tell you what. No, it's that's not good. I would rather have everyone actually be able to hear it. I mean, this is part of the story. It's good stuff. Well, a little boring, but good stuff. Good stuff. We can read it. Everything should be coming through much louder now. I mean, I can turn me down just a little. Right. So, oh, yeah, I've got to click back into the game. So we've got the thing.
If it was
We can
abandoned when
complete.
we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
See, according to SLOBS, this audio meter's going up really high. Like, as high as I am when I'm talking. Not with the music, but with their voices. So, technically, this should be much louder. Like, much louder. I'm just wondering. Is there a reason why it isn't? Volume mixer. Because didn't I turn something down before and then it was like, oh shit, the bed, it turned everything down. But anyway, right. These are new areas to unlock. Like, as you can see there, we've got quite a lot of...
Not yet. I'll let you know as
The
soon as I
10%
do.
seems to have helped. Yeah. The Serpent of Navarra. Investigate Hunterfell. Why, hello there, Pint Son. Oh, my little Welsh buttercup. Right, Serpent of Navarra, gives a look. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Varelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumours comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Varelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Send an agent to eliminate the advisor as well as the supporters by any means necessary. We should tell King Marcus what his advisor truly is, convince him to see the light, or wait for this advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him. I think we'll go with Josephine. She generally tends to deal with royalty, so...
Let us begin.
Inquisitor, I will admit when your ambassador first approached me with the claims regarding Varelius, I was unconvinced. Indeed, I did not heed the evidence even when it was presented. It was only when one of your mages, an apostate named Sydney, managed to drive the clouds from my mind that I finally realized the spell I had been under. Varelius has been imprisoned and will be on the lookout for any further efforts by these cultists to infiltrate my nation. Navarra is most grateful. King Marcus Pentagast. 20 influence and a Magister Ice Staff. Wonderful. Investigate Hunterfell. I do have to change his nappy now. Ah, did someone go poopy? Don't worry about it. That's what life's all about. Crapping yourself. I do apologise for coughing. Investigate Hunterfell. Based on the revelation at Haven that the Venatori operatives reported to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navarran city of Hunterfell, a former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude. Is that Tithus or Tithus? Duke Tithus ruled with the help of secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumoured to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bells of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orleans and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Talvashoth. Fuck off with the fireworks! Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected Mortalitasi or dragon hunter to bard smuggler or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. I suppose we'll let Leliana handle these, because this is all about doing spies. I have heard only rumours, I fear, but it is said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is of a unique quality, different from most Elysian bards who are human or elven. Nice. We can continue the investigation. Fireworks are banned here. Really? Sam, we're moving to Island. We still have neither race nor background information on the Venatori agent in Hunterfell. The Bells are effectively nobility in the city. Any information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Talva Shoth, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of the Duke Tithys' lovers, she now appears to be in a relationship with the smuggler. So the Talva Shoth is the Kunari, obviously. An Elysian woman in Hunterfell might have a fondness for items from home. Perhaps I can find out what she wears. She and the elf are the two members of the Bells who practice magic. She has on occasion purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients from the Talva Shoth, although it is unclear whether the Talva Shoth gets them through hunting or smuggling. An addendum. We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tithys from falling prey to the Venatori interests. Have Iron Bull tell the Ben Hasrath to eliminate the smuggler. The Talva Shoth is not the Bard, the Elf is not the Mortaratasi, and the Dwarf is not the Smuggler. So it's a Ferelden that is the Venatori. I am not entirely sure which one it is. We'll just stick with Liliana. So while we got the information, the smuggler also had Venatori involvement. All we can do is hope that that is a main story quest, but we are not going to do that yet because there's a very limited window thing on that, and I'm not entirely familiar with it all. But we've got all these little side things to do. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Fiona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Sketch. I can send a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade these cells to come in. They're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages on the way here. Rebel mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Banon for the help contacting them. Let's leave Leliana to deal with that. Lord Mages, shut up. I hope they're friendlies, because if not, we're in trouble. There we go. What's this? Gather coin.
Inquisitor.
A memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montelier. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honour these fallen heroes, Madame Ambassador? Marquise Duralian. I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. I'm sure we can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with the construction. Yes, let's have Josephine handle that. Ambassador Montelier, please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeded without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. Marquise Duralian. That is good. Spartlers are the worst, I think. We modded out time requirement. We did mod out time requirement. I had a mod that would reduce the time, but BioWare have since updated the game since that mod came out, and what it was doing was it was reducing the time of some drastically. It was supposed to reduce all time frames by to 30%, but it was increasing some of them some missions that would normally take like 5-10 minutes, because I did play through the beginning again before streaming, just to check everything out, make sure the mods work and stuff like that. And some of the missions that were, before I put the mod on, that were only 10 minutes, were coming up at 48 hours and 72 hours. So the mod was very clearly broken. So I took that mod out and I put in a new mod. And unfortunately, all we really get now is all we get now is either play with vanilla times or have a mod on to remove the times entirely. It's a bit crap because doing some of these will advance the building of Skyhold. So Skyhold will go from a wreck to pretty much done, and it shouldn't. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but as you see for the stream, it's better. Some of these missions can take up to 4 real days to complete, and you need to have the game running for all that time for the time to progress. What are those? The small types you hold or the spinning things? What do you mean? The small types you hold or the spinning things? Holding ones, lots of people with scars from them. Oh, sparklers. Sparklers are the little sticks. You light them at the end and they just fizz. But they're just like long sticks, like a pencil. That's literally all they are. The spinning ones, they've actually got in it. They're like carousel works or something like that, where you light one end and the spin. But yeah, sparklers are just the little ones you hold in your hand. And yeah, unfortunately, people do stupid things with them, like have sword fights and shit. Catherine Wheel. There you go, Catherine Wheel. Right, Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge of something I thought I'd bring up, there are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions, but these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point, they would sneer something at you into Vinter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid or short-sighted to be permitted to continue breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lord Inquisitor, Dorian. Right. See, this is why I like Dorian. Liliana, let us look into this carefully and quietly. We do not wish to alert the Venatori to awareness of their existence. We have former Templars skilled at hunting mages. I can send them to follow Dorian's leads. If there are Venatori out there, they'll show their faces. Someone has seen them, and Coil loosens their lips. We'll let Liliana deal with this. We don't want to tip them off that we're coming for them. Oh yeah, we have those, so it's just people being stupid. Yeah, as always, as Pines just said. Well, I like to smack them on the ground and make them spark forward. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian will be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map, should you pass any on your travels. That means we get to deal with them personally, which is great, because we'll bring Dorian along and we'll go on a murder spree. It's awesome. Right, what's this? Truth or dare, see and be seen. Madam Ambassador, words cannot express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality at Skyhold. After the events at Haven, one can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. Pardon me. I should be glad to have some facts to add to the wild rumours. I am as grieved as you to hear of the vicious slander being spread. Justinia V was the best of us. It pains me to think that others would pollute her legacy in such a manner. I travel to Val Foret soon. I shall ensure my cousins know the truth on this matter. Sincerely, Comte Renard Morier. Now that he's been here, we should talk to the nobles he's been seen with and let them all know. My dear Josephine, I passed on the news of de Montier's visit to a few influential parties and implied that he was perhaps trying to butter both sides of his bread. I would describe the outrage this idea provoked, but that would make this letter indecent and your spy mistress would abscond with it. You play as beautifully as ever, my dear. I can hardly wait to see what de Maurier's next move is. Give my love to your parents, yours, the Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau. Jesus Christ. Also, 1 year I took them out of the pin and put them into paper, and then put it on fire. When or if you got it all to burn, you light up the place so bright. Hinterland resources. Elfroot and Onyx. Onyx and Drakestone. Oh yeah, but new resources of healing
Let's see
herbs.
what we
Yes.
have.
We only get 6 a time? Really? 6 a time? That's it? Come on, I need more Elfroot. Right. I promised I wasn't going to abuse it. Conscript for the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties and we have cause. Thetis will require a little persuasion. Josephine. What we need is information. Grey Warden influence may loosen even the tightest lips. We need to bolster our forces. Let me conscript more soldiers. Information and conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more. What do you reckon? We go for information or we both? No, let's go for information. We've gained access to a number of private libraries and archives. No information on Corypheus, unfortunately. However, we did find this fascinating treatise. That was crap. Shadows over Denerim. Inquisitor, first things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbour in Ferelden, only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way, these cultists? Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out, since the Inquisition knows... Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair Therin. I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Denerim to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies. Send forces to aid in the manhunt. Not only should we help, we should be but everyone should see us doing it. That is true, but doing it loud never really seems to pay off. So let's go quiet. Inquisitor, well that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I wouldn't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while. Let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me, nasty little cultists. Anywho, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you, King Alistair Therin. Ooh, Ferelden Medallion of Service. Oh! Right, what's this? A disaster in the deep roads. That's a DLC. What's that? Frostback Basin. That's also a DLC. What's this? Search for the Hack Rider. This is part of what's it called? Acquire the Arcanist. We can do that in a minute. This is from Varric. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. That's a card game in Ferelden. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Belhenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a Katiri boss? No idea. So people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the who was saw carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Cammering. The Corsair won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me, Varric. I'm owed a few favours in the Viscount's office. I could call one in. A magistrate courier? He has to be involved in something else. Let's find out what. Yeah, let's find out what else this magistrate's involved
Inquisitor.
in. Nightingale. Cammering is dead, fully armoured, locked in an inner room in his home, a knife in his back. He knew someone was coming for him. Ironically, the scene was exactly the same as the one in the first Hard in Hightown novel. Someone sent a professional after this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Cooper. Javalin was waiting outside the captain's office when Don and Brenokovic slunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javalin looked almost relieved. No. Don met his partner's eyes. The kid... Fuck me. The dead magistrate attempted to implicate Varric. Why and in what? If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. We should support the official Court Guard investigation into this murder. Now, the crows are the best way to go. They are the best assassins in the entire fucking universe, Nick. Skyhold addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. Waxiel depicting the 6 crossed swords. Ooh. Let's do these ones. Strike a bargain with the merchant princess. Inquisitor, the allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in theatre. A powerful boost to our prestige and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain, if we are prepared to commit to it. Of course, we let Josephine handle this. I have chosen a few dozen diplomats to handle the merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself.
At your service.
Pardon me. The eagerness to read that left quickly after seeing the length. Right. A bundle of documents, at least 50 pages thick, explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princess of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princess. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 2 dozen candles, Ambassador Montelier. Awesome. Protect the Inquisition's reputation. Dear Lady Montelier, there are scandalous rumours flying about Starkhaven. Tales that paint the Inquisition as wicked usurpers and thieves. I suspect Lord Trevelyan's relatives, the ones we quieted before with the help of Sister Liliana, are taking their petty vengeance. There is a ringleader, Bandorna. Has taken care not to let any whisper be traced back to his household, but the man has a tongue as forked as an Elysian bard's. If he could be made an example of, I believe the naysayers will fall silent. Bandorna sells his harvest to Antiva. If his taxes were mysteriously inflated, he'd have something to worry about besides us. Bandorna has feuded with the Starkhaven's royal family before. If we start rumours that he intends to begin again, he will be too busy managing that fair to poison ours. These villains will never stop. I say we let them talk themselves to death. No, let's increase his taxes, because not only do I want to give him something to worry about, I also want to cost him money, because I'm Dear Lady Montelier, Bandorna has been rather cool the last few times I met him at dinner, but the attacks on the Inquisition's character have stopped. We even have a few converts impressed by our cause. I will let you know if trouble stirs again, but for now Starkhaven is the very model of civility. Yours truly, Lady Bottleford. What a name. Oh! A mission. Stop war between Navarra and Tevinter. Inquisitor, both Tevinter and Navarra were fighting against Venatori entrenched along their border. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon all favours to do this, Ambassador Montelier. Right, the other two are locked, so we've got to go with Josephine anyway. I fear the situation between Navarra and Tevinter will deteriorate. We must be persuasive, decisive, and swift. Well, I trust you.
At your service.
Inquisitor, through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested lands has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montelier. Ooh. Oh, we got a schematic for the Blade of Tidorine. Oh! Oh, loot! Right, and finally, acquire the Arcanist. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow a passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tanterville, but this Arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. To bar passage, they must know she's there. They will not. Alliance could overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel need only be convinced the worth of pleasing us. A full retinue will secure safety along the Imperial. No! Leliana, bring her in secret. The Arcanist has been secured despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Oh! Yes! And let's back out of there. Thank fuck! All the war table shit is done. Right. Let me just mute my mic a second and turn the cam off just a second. Right. I had to blow my nose and nobody wants to see that. Right. So as you can see there, all the missions and stuff are going to go through nice. And we did get an Amulet of Power. Who is that for? That is for Varric. So let's go ahead and put that on him. An Amulet of Magic. Let's give that to Solus. Right. That means that Varric should now have a new point to spend. Ooh. Sarah also has a point to spend. Okay. Let's give her that. Blackwall also has a point to spend. We should give him the grappling chain. Then he can pull enemies to him. Oh, no. Don't go out of there. Right. Here's a look. Who else? Vivienne also has a point to spend. Let's go ahead. And Solus. No. Varric has 2. Right. Give him that. Right. And let's match it. Max out his archery. Anyone else? Iron Bull. Frost defense. Does more damage and now slashes in a full circle. Ooh, nice. Right, nobody else has a point to spend. Awesome. Right, and we will do everything else later. So there's still something to do back up there, apparently. Or is that... Right, that's on the other side of the wall. That's fine. We don't have to worry about that yet. Right. Let's go meet this mysterious Arcanist. Right, this place is still ruined, which is fine. That's good. Right, let's go to the Undercroft. And cutscene.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Hello there. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Okay. And this is Dagna.
You're the magical advisor.
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Welcome to the Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Okay. Investigate. What are your skills?
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in this mythcast. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kinda win.
Right. She's referring to another dwarf who in Dragon Age 1 and 2, he's there and he's kind of like a dwarf with a mental handicap. He's sort of kind of, but not really, got a sort of version of Down syndrome, whatever the equivalent of that is in the Dragon Age world. And dwarfs in Dragon Age cannot manipulate magic. They can't use it, they can't be mages. It's just impossible. Which is why they stick to the traditional crafts, which is what make her and him so unique. But he was found in the Deep Roads as a child, and he could enchant things without the need of magical equipment. She's got all these devices scattered about that she uses, but he didn't need that. He could touch something and enchant it, which is great because in those games he was a recurring character. He kept, he met the hero of Ferelden and Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall. So he's been persistent. This is the only one that he's not directly seen in, as far as I'm aware. But it's good. So when she said she hasn't got that wonky of a mind, she's referring to him. But he was found by another dwarf, and that dude adopted him. The dude was a merchant, and they went traveling, and that's when he realized that his adopted son could enchant things, and then they turned that into a business, and they went traveling. And you would often find them like coming onto your camp and stuff like that when you were setting up camp to save your game and interact with your party members. So that's just a little bit of an explanation about who they are. You can make masterworks.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks.
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Harriet on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Tell me about
What's the
enchanting.
story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Right, so for some reason, it's
Mind your
not
step
allowing
for
us to advance the...
things, Inquisitor.
It wasn't allowing us to continue the conversation. You noticed the
You
anger.
seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coryphius made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Alright. Where did you study
Where does
magic?
a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. Wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
So, she's about to explain that a Grey Warden helped her, and I'm pretty sure that's a choice that you make in Dragon Age 1. You find a female dwarf who's looking to find her parents, and that's Tecknet, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
The
Not
main
any
character
Grey
in the first
Warden,
one was a Grey
the
Warden.
Grey Warden. The hero
The
of
hero of
Ferelden is a
Ferelden.
hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
That warden sounds special.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to
Because it was
anyone, they'll
me.
say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. Saved me.
You give up your
You gave
home?
up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
So, you get the choice to help her leave, or make the decision to leave, or if side with her father, who literally wants to keep her imprisoned there. And at the time, when you're playing the game, you look at it and you think, actually, her father's right. Dwarves on the surface are not really treated with a lot of respect. So that's why Varric diffuses everything with humour, sort of thing. See what I mean? So, yeah. You must have learned a lot.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
Right, so the houses in Orzammar, which is where all the dwarfs are they belong to castes. And everything there is smithing related, right? Basically castes are like houses, giant houses. And because her father disowned her when she chose to leave, she can no longer represent the dwarfs in Orzammar, nor can she return. Varric, on the other hand, is an exception. He went to the surface, became castless, and then reinstated his house back in Orzammar by his deeds on the surface, buying businesses and buying into human territories.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me. Well, how are you?
Let's see if she has anything else. Why did you agree to join us?
To join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Coryphius? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
Let's talk about your title.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
I want something
Tecknet,
crafted.
show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. Let's see together.
Right. So, now she wants me to do stuff. Right, let's, oh, right. Let's say I want to make, a weapon, right? And we can make these symbols here signify that they're mastercrafts, masterworks. Lightning and ice! Right, well, I'm a lightning mage, so we are definitely going to be doing, I think, oh, wow, what the fuck? Right, so if we put something in there, it'll give us a special ability and a chance for it to become, a masterwork. Plus 10% stats on success, so we'll put that in there. And let's go ahead and 58 with electricity, 75. Seems 87 is the highest that we could get so far, but we've got nothing to actually be able to craft a proper lightning staff with, so we'll do that later, right? And that's just thinking this about rune crafting, which we didn't actually craft a rune. Is there a thing? Yeah, there we see. We can now craft runes, right? Fire essence, yes. We've got a frost rune. We can, yeah. Basically, it's just so that we can add runes to our weapons to make them do more damage and shit like that. But we'll get into all that in a bit, right? For now, we've spoken to Dagner, we've spoken to Harriet, we've done the war table, all the shit there. We've spoken to Josephine. Now we've got to deal with everybody else. And it's a bit of a trek. I know that it's not what everybody likes, but that's just par for the course in it. The one that we're going to avoid is Solus, right? Also, there'll be like lots of little notes. I do believe Solus is in here.
What was this
But
place?
we are going to avoid
whatever was
talking to
here.
him. And the reason for that is because of the talking to him will skip time forward, and we don't want that. Not yet. There's Dorian. There's Fiona. Let's go ahead, make sure that we read all these books so that we get the bonus EXP for them and all that stuff. Okay. That will not allow us to read. Some of these books are not allowing us to read them. I'm assuming that's because we've already read them previously. There's Liliana. And there's more shit to read here and
Sister
here.
Liliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Right. Let's talk to Liliana then.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost.
I do
You
on my
must
first
blame
playthrough
me
through.
for this.
I'm not doing it because it's on stream and you'll get bored of it. On Skyrim, I actually went through and read all the books on my first playthrough, and then later on I got a mod that allowed me to see what books I'd previously read, and I went through and I did, like, read through them, and then there was other ones that I was specifically trying to collect. I blame Corypheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Funny thing is, if you read all the books in Skyrim, you actually unlock the hidden quests. Some of them will cause bosses to spawn that wouldn't normally spawn. If you read the Wolf Queen, I think it is, all of them in order, you'll actually unlock the Wolf Queen boss battle. So that's why it's important to read through them. Also, the Legends of Red Eagle, and another book that is also on the same shelf in Farengar's office. You can unlock a couple of quests there. Yeah. Oh, we could have lost both.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
I understand that sacrifices have to be made, but not all sacrifices are worth it. Right, give me 2 seconds, I need to go get another energy drink. Right, let's continue on. We've got to talk to everyone like 2 or 3 times to get like all the conversational benefits. Because missions will be hidden behind certain chats that you have. And then obviously you've got to deal with them on the war table and stuff like that.
Did you need something?
You must miss Justinia.
Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Does anything ever go right?
Going wrong? I'm shocked.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your
Carry
work.
on. we may now be able to read some of these books. But that's annoying that I can't read these books. Right, let's talk. Oh,
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills
she
are
is a
exceptional.
tranquil.
I hope they prove
You
useful.
can just here see the mark on her forehead. Right there. Tiny little mark. Give us a look. You replaced Minerve?
You're taking over the duties of Minerve.
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What are your
How
abilities?
can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
What is
How
your
are things
evaluation
going?
of how we're doing?
Not optimal given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
As
Okay.
you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Right. Let's talk to Fiona.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
The mages are useful.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Investigate. You were a Grey
You
Warden?
were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death, but long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
That is quite the achievement. That didn't bother you?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
Yeah, but you started the
You mean
rebellion.
you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
No, it didn't. You still lead the
You're
mages.
not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
The circles will return.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
How did Alexius take control?
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Carry on.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
I could introduce you.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Dorian! My favorite
Brilliant,
Tecknet.
isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Not at all.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
They say the Chantry's
Who
lied.
does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
He could be lying.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
It's not destroyed
Last
yet.
I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
I don't need that.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
I like Dorian. There you go, and we've unlocked yet another fucking mission and thing.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
I'm sorry for your
Are you
loss.
all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
you two were involved?
With the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
Follow his example then.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Right. So now we've spoken to Dorian, we've spoken to Liliana, Josephine. We've still got Cassandra and everybody else to fucking speak to. Oh, stuck on rubble.
Your worship.
Oh.
I need but a moment of your time.
Now,
My Lord
Mother Giselle.
Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
What has he done?
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
They're not on good
He's mentioned
terms.
his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hope...
Oh. Why would they contact you?
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
I'm not going to trick him.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
I'm not going to lie to Dorian. I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew. Even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us, somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Pavas. Back to Dorian. I do believe my stomach just rumbled and set off the mic. Alright.
Something you need?
You said
tell me about
Alexius was a
Alexius
mentor
first.
of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
It does seem dodgy. Why?
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hossberg, A Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
But you followed him.
You still went after him.
It's true. What was I thinking? It's so cold down here. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Your father has sent a letter.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
It could be a Venatori plot.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or, could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
What's the issue between you?
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married. Because you left.
That too.
You should talk to him.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
That's fair
That
enough.
works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
I like that conversation because it allows Dorian. It's one of the only times that he actually apologizes in the entire game. Alright. So, we have done pretty much everything inside here. There's still going to be stuff up to 3. And we come out the front door. My courtyard, everything else. Now we've got to find everybody else and talk to all them. So let's talk to Sarah first.
So,
because we like Sarah.
It's Inquisitor now, right?
Hey, Zach.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what do I step in?
If she answers, let me know.
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
Coryphia seems real enough.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhold rubbish so I can go play.
I need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
That almost makes sense.
It's starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Food. Right. Whoa! Jump. Vivian. I hate dealing with Vivian.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
We have bigger problems.
Ignore the dirt. Let's get to work. We must shore up our defenses.
Inquisitor, you look like you've been dragged here behind a cart. We can't have that, especially in front of your troops. Let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
It worked in our favor.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
Yes, I know what needs to be done, Vivian.
Did you need something, darling?
Yep, right, back. Never mind, thank you. We've talked enough. Blackwall! The person who hated me, but now sort of likes me a little.
So, this is Skyhold.
Pardon me.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
And we'll be ready for him.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You're taking this hard.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember.
I don't know.
What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Well, thank you, Blackwall, for bringing me up here and then...
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
Wonderful. Right. And down here. Thren.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
She was the quartermaster. Oh?
Scout Harding.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
What are you doing
Shouldn't
here?
you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Tell me about yourself.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on.
Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going
What's
on?
new?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I have to go.
Oh God. Starting to feel hungry. Bull! Pardon me.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Why the name Iron
So
Bull?
how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know, job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why that name?
Why
though?
specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Right, you said you had
Can I
something to
help
show me.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Right.
Why
I
am
really
I
like
dressed
Iron
like
Bull.
this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My Merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
Why did you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
They may think less of you.
Those two soldiers might think you're an arsehole.
So?
This was
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Right. So, who else have we got to speak to? We've got to speak to Cassandra. Varric. Perhaps we should speak to Cassandra after we speak to Varric. Pardon me. Jesus Christ, I can't stop burping. I'm sorry about this. Let's speak to Varric first. Is there anything in here worth... No. Let's speak to Varric. Custom champion of Kirkwall. Oh, wait. Oh, no! No! I want to go back! Fuck!
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
True enough.
You and I did fight him, after all.
Oh, Varric and Hawk fought Corypheus. Yeah, it's Mr. Default.
This view
He still
reminds
looks
me
the
of my
same.
home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
We've seen the cost of losing.
You heard about Haven?
I have.
That's why we're here now. Why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Loghain. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
What were you
If you
investigating?
didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
This is bad for the
If
Wardens.
Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You fought Corypheus.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
What has Varric
Assume
told you?
Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Where have you been?
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Tell me about
I'd
Anders.
like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard
Why
you had
you
family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun, but hopefully not too much fun.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Right. So now we've spoken to Hawk and unlocked yet another story mission. Now we can go and talk to Cassandra. If I'm not mistaken, I think this triggers a cutscene with Varric. Yeah.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey! Enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
What's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unfair.
That's unworthy of you.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Yes.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets.
Fight!
Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know how it will end, but I would have it no other way.
And there we go. Right, so we've done that. There's Cassandra. Oh, wait. There's something in there. Oh, we can't go in there yet. Alright.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you embarrassed?
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
You don't need to hide
So
it.
you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever
Smutty
you
literature.
do, don't tell Varric.
I should read
Maybe
it.
I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
Cassandra likes porn. Oh, where's Varric? Varric! Fuck off, Vivian. I've got more important... Manif!
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly struggling, but Hellismer can talk to you.
Fuck off, Vivian. We have more important things to do. Varric! Varric! No more secrets.
All right, is there anything else you've been hiding that I should know?
You want to hear about my childhood? Maybe what I had for breakfast? I told you what I knew when it became important.
You knew about
You could have told us
Corypheus.
about Corypheus sooner.
I found out he was involved at exactly the same time you did. Until he showed up at Haven, I thought he was dead. Nothing we saw at the summit made me think he'd been there. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
You beat him
If you and
before?
Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Right. How did you find the prison?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
We'll find a way to... we'll find a way to kill
There
him.
has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath,
Me too.
what have I let loose?
This isn't your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Jesus Christ, all I want to do is get the conversation about the book, damn it. I can come back
Is this
later.
a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't
Just
need
be
a
my
disciple.
friend.
I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
I can't be bigger than myself.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Still me, though.
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
God damn it. Varric and his gambling habits.
What can I
Let me talk to you about the damn book. Special. Cassandra wants a book.
Cassandra's waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
Oh, she's a big fan.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I need it as a gift.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Fine.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Anything he can do to fuck with Cassandra, he'll do. I love it. I love it. Right, let's start the Cassandra. We still haven't spoken to fucking Cullen and that.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
I love how they just fuck with Cassandra. Right, right. Oh, so good. Right, time to find Cullen. Alright, gives a look.
The order was sent?
What? Look for Cole.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Explain more of possession.
In my studies, demons either possess something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
What of demons at the breach?
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight.
He's a typical emo goth.
Gone.
He's actually not. He's actually pretty interesting as a character.
Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
You'll see why soon.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
So, a little bit of an explanation about demons, right? Demons are actually spirits, right? And spirits live in the Fade. And the Fade is an alternate reality of the real world. Now, spirits spend their entire lives possessing the memories of people inside the Fade. They reenact wars, they do stuff over there. Now, the Fade is manipulated by human thought and human memories and stuff like that, strong emotional bonds to places, and spirits gather in these places. But the thing is, when a spirit comes to the real world, our laws of nature don't apply in the Fade, so when they're hit with that, it's like something 2D becoming something 3D. There are things that would be flat, then suddenly have shape and volume and stuff like that, and it drives them mad. You know, a lot of spirits want to join the world of the living. They want to get across the veil. But when they do, they're still influenced by human thought, but not the dreams of people, which are so easily influenced and manipulated by the Fade. So when we dream and we go to the Fade, your memories are broken down and the spirits can understand them. We get them in little bite-sized chunks because dreams are so fleeting, and you know you don't dream for hours on end. You dream for like 5 minutes at a time. So when they come to the real world, they're driven mad and they read people's minds. And when you're brought up to believe that spirits are actually demons, what you expect to get, the spirit changes its form to become what you expect it to be. The Solus explained this a little bit earlier on in the game back at Haven, and that's how we get demons and stuff like that. It's also how mages can be possessed. Whereas a normal person will dream about the Fade and stuff like that, that's just a normal person. They don't have to be mages to dream about it. But in the real world, they're overwhelmed. Yeah, exactly. So mages, when they go to the Fade, they're not dreaming. That's lucid dreaming. They can actually manipulate the Fade and the spirits on the other side. That's how Solus communicated with the spirits when he would go to like old forts and stuff like that and dream there. And that's why he has a greater understanding of how the spirits are. Right? There's a whole like law behind it that they created their own rules and stuff like that, and then certain people believe it, certain people don't, depending on who you talk to and what conversation choices you have, depends on the information that you get. And then it's up to you to make a moral decision whether you agree or disagree. And it is entirely possible to be completely biased in one direction or another, because you just don't have all the information. And at the same time, it's also impossible for you to be 100% correct. So, Cole is a spirit that came through but wasn't driven mad. We'll find out why a bit later on, but I can give you that that sort of information now. Cole, when he came through, he didn't meet adults. He didn't meet the Templars or people who expected him to be anything other than who he was. He said he made friends. He met children. And the children didn't discriminate. They didn't say, oh, you're a demon or anything like that. They saw him as another person, and thus Cole manifested as a human. While he still has his spirit abilities, he is actually a human now. And just because you die doesn't necessarily mean that you become a spirit in the Fade in their world. Spirits are just beings. They just exist. Right? When you die, you do rejoin the power of the Fade, but you're not going to like heaven as such. You go to the Golden City, which is now the Black City. But your memories are what create the Fade. and the areas within the Fade. And that's why Solus was saying in order to explore the Fade, he had to travel. So since Cole met children and then a Templar, he'd already become human by that point. But the Templar proved that he wasn't actually originally human. He was a spirit. But Cole, because he became human, he was more solid. He wasn't as easily pliable. But at the same time, because he's used to a 2D existence and not a 3D one, he makes rational choices. Emotion doesn't govern him at all. That's why he comes across as very apathetic. He doesn't seem to have a lot of emotion, and you can change that. You can influence that throughout the game. You can help him understand what his emotions are and stuff like that, and shape him into a better human being. So he comes across emo now, but he's not actually emo. He just doesn't have a concept of what the emotions are that he's feeling. He's just picking up other people's emotions and then making rational decisions based on what he thinks that they want. And I mean, sure, you could be in enough pain where you would wish to die, and he thinks that that's the right choice because you're making it yourself. But he doesn't understand that you actually could be healed. And just because that's what you think in the moment doesn't mean that that's what you really want. It's really, really fucking awesome. If people like the Dragon Age series, I will go back and play the others. Because Dragon Age is one of those series where you play through the story, and then in the next game, your decisions in the first game affect the second, and then the first and second affect the third. This one. And each one shows you a perspective that just you don't really get. I mean, you could play as a dwarf in the first game, and then the hero of Ferelden becomes a dwarf. And then that changes the story in and of itself, because dwarfs are then more respected in the second story, in the second game. But that might also limit the amount of things that you get, the ability to manipulate in the second game. Like Dagna, for example. She might not want to leave home because, or her father might not want her to stay because dwarfs are respected. It's that kind of. It's a very, very lore-rich game. For a comparison, I would probably say the Dragon Age lore is as deep as, if not more so, than Middle-earth, the Lord of the Rings lore. Just doesn't have as many stories. So, a little food for thought.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Investigate. Are there
Do we
many
have
wounded?
many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
Here?
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
Don't we have mages?
You want a mage? Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Your worship.
That's one way to look at it. Mages, on the other hand, could deal with things a lot faster. Alright, there's Cullen, and then the other side of that is cut off. It's not what I thought it would be. It's not what I thought it would be, but it's good. Dragon Age is one of those series where it looks daunting to get into, because the games can be like massively complex or super simple. But you literally decide everything that happens. We heard at the beginning, when we first started talking about Hawk and stuff like that, that both of his siblings are alive. Bethany is a Grey Warden, and Carter, I think his name is, the little brother, is a mage. Now, when you play Dragon Age 2, at the start when you create Hawk, you get to choose what you want to be. Do you want to be the mage? Do you want to be a warrior? Do you want to be, all that stuff. And that actually affects the storyline because in one of the very first scenes that you do, one of the siblings can die. And that then becomes a permanent fixture in the story. The world that we're using, the background world that I imported from the Dragon Age Keep, which is a website that BioWare put up, you can actually go into the Keep and it will give you every choice from Dragon Age 1 and 2. And you can go through and you can literally create your own world. So you could go through and create your own perfect saves. And then that's why the game itself doesn't actually load the save data from the first two. It connects to the Keep and then it downloads the background data. So you don't actually have to own the games on all platforms. I could literally turn on the PS4 right now and I could download my save games as background data for the PS4, even despite the fact that I played one on the 360 and the other on PC. So yeah, it's really, really fucking cool. Trying to find Cole again. I don't think we're going to find him. Let's go and explore around a bit. We've spoken to pretty much everybody, but there's a lot of stuff that we can. Oh, we can't open that yet. I think we need to allow allow this place to actually be repaired a little to open up the other things. We still need to speak to Cullen. I've not spoken to Cullen yet. And yeah. And I mean, not everybody is gonna find Dragon Age, you know, like really appealing. It's not their type of game, or they're not really into RPGs. But I do think it's quite cool that you make your decisions and then you have to live with them. The games can be modded, but they don't. You don't have to mod them heavily to enjoy the game. The base games are challenging, and they place restrictions, which is good. But some light modding can.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Some light modding can make the games more easier in some aspects, but still keep the core difficulty, which is what I like. Sorry, you knew Roderick?
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt.
Yeah, Cole was carrying him.
Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Sorry.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Maker, forgive me. I hope I did enough.
See, at the beginning of the game where Roderick's, he wants us to be taken to Val Royeaux for execution, and the game does a really good job of making you hate him. I remember saying that I wish I could fucking kill him, and then he dies, but then Cole was there to help him when he was passing on, and you start to hear about his thoughts and how he really felt at the end, and it sort of changes your perspective on the character a little.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Why?
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now.
Why? There's supposed to be a fucking scene here.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was.
What the
With
fuck?
some warning, we might have...
Alright. there's supposed to be a scene here, and I can't access it. So this is just fucking awesome. If I Alt F4, the game saves, and then it just crashes. Great. Awesome. Oh, then the game just crashed and closed. Of course it did. Fuck's sake. I've honestly got a feeling that this is because of a mod. Like, the game should not be, I've never ever had this issue on PC. This has got to be a conflict with a mod in the last update. Let's just hope that we've got all that fucking stuff covered. Because this is going to be a real shame if it's not. Let's see, where did it save us? Right. Thank fuck for that. Right. Let's see if it crashes again.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
And it's crashing. It's saving, but it's crashing. This is not good. This is really not good. Okay. Slow the game back up again. Yep. This will be the first time we've streamed a game, and literally we've killed nothing. I've got to wait for it to get to the main menu before I can tell it to swap screens. There we go, right. I think what I'm going to do, we'll talk to Cole again and see if we can get him to move. Not true, you have killed time. Yes, well, true enough. What we might be able to do is go and trigger...
It's it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Talk about how
Can
you
you explain how your mind works?
Yes.
Alright. It seems a sad way to be explain how the help.
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
You think about our friends, what do you see in me?
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful, meaning. You pull it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
It seems a sad way to be.
Sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
True enough. Right. Well, let's do this. I do want to talk to Cullen. But I think... what we'll do is... We'll go up here, we'll save, and then we'll go back and we'll try it again. Or we can go to the war table, actually. And we'll trigger some stuff there and see if that enables us to speak to Cullen. The war table's through this one. What if we speak
A
to
situation
Josephine?
requires your attention, Inquisitor.
Oh?
Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Let's send some diplomats. Reloading an earlier save and going through the sequences by skipping some of the dialogue does. Huh.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
Yeah, but I can't load it in an earlier save because we've just done a lot of fucking talking. Like, a lot of talking. Like, having to re-go through all that. Right, gives a look. A friend in... Corridorium, while most of Intermagis are enough Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose
I
it.
found the money.
A
The
Magister
Inquisition
contacting
will
Knaros
compensate the
by the
families
name
of
of
those we
Maverus
lost at Haven.
Talani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorvian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maverus would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. It is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this Magister against those who would oppose her vote. Although not many, still trading a few favors could help this Magister a great deal. Can you skip some dialogue though? Quite possibly. Do we have to skip dialogue with him specifically? Because we've heard that beginning bit where he says he wants a report and all this shit.
Let's see what we have.
My Lord Inquisitor, considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor, although I am hardly surprised. My fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from the Venatori cultists still in the shadows, but I say, let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse or orchard. He must be wilting in the cold. Skip before this cutscene. Cutscene, I don't know. Alright, we'll try that then. Right, we've done everything there. Let's try and skip the thing on the cutscene then. We'll save the game just before we go into it. So, we heard him talk about how he needs reports and blah-de-blah and all that shit. Let's just go ahead and try skipping some of this. I was hoping to be able to get Cole to move. Overwrite that.
He was the boy who was supposed to die. He named himself after the horse.
I'll talk to you later.
Right.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
It was a bad situation.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many did we lose at Haven?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I hope I'm a good leader.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
I trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Right. Right. We spoke to Cullen. Yay! Right. All that fuck on for that. Right. Let's save the game. Again, now that we know we're not going to get that.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know? Tell me about yourself.
I should get
Tell
to know
me
you
about
better.
yourself.
We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
Oh? What's this? What the fuck is this?
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleith. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall?
Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You were away a long time.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
Tell me about
You were
the
in
Blight.
Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle?
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Alright then, tell me about
What was
Kirkwall.
Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
Tell me about the
What
rebellion.
happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
How did it end?
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. But I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you
That's
return
all
to your
for now.
work. Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Right. Nice. We've spoken to the surgeon.
Praise the Maker, this fortress keeps us safe.
Nothing over there. And I'm not sure we're allowed... Yeah, we're not allowed to get past that bit yet. Right. We do need to get the rest of that unlocked. Which can only be done by progressing the story. So stay off the crystal children. Yeah, the crystals are bad. There is another area to this place that I haven't found yet. And I know for a fact I've been there before, and we haven't spoken to Solus yet. I could have sworn there was another. There was like a kitchen area. I could have sworn there was. Is it this door? No, that's not accessible yet either. Right. So we know that speaking to Solus advances time. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep. Crystals are bad, kind. Right. And just because of this whole fucking thing fucking up, we're going to save beforehand. Right? Because this should take us into a cutscene.
My friend.
Tell me more
I'm
about
interested
yourself.
in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Here we go. Is it going to work? Loading screen. Come on. Come on. No. No. Come on. Please. It worked. Who's a good computer? Yes, you are.
Here. Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Of course.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could
Nobody
you?
going to point out the obvious
Mortals
yet.
sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened.
Where we are?
The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
You didn't.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
This isn't how it happened.
You didn't say it that way, I don't think. You just said it.
Is that how you remember it? That is what I mean about perception shaping our existence.
But that's only true in the Fade.
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
And that is how mages perceive the Fade when they dream. Solus was lucid dreaming. We were along for the ride. And here's my bedroom. Ooh. My wardrobe? Casual wear. My formal wear. What's this? Oh god, no. No, no, no. One of them was red. Don't like that one either. Outerwear. Like that. Oh, that one's quite nice. Night's Watch. Deer's Vigil. Oh, now that I like. What about the armor? Immortal. Oh, God. Eternal? Ha 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 ha! See, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Has the entire game been a dream up till now, or just parts of it? That's the thing, innit? You're never really going to fully know. Everything up to this point, I choose to believe has been real. That is the first time that that Solus has interacted with us in the field. But you see how he said, like, well, the character said, this isn't how it happened, and then he was like, so that's how you perceived it. You didn't.
They've certainly spared no expense.
What we were seeing was how Solus perceived it. Let's see if our main hall's been cleaned up a bit. It should have been. There we go. Most of the rubble is dealt with. And there should be... Yep, notes.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then...
Yeah, there we go. Right. And, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a way to the kitchen somewhere. Anyway, right. What should we do? Other than save the game first, of course. What we can do right now is, whenever there's guards here and we get the option to sit in our throne, we get to do a job as the Inquisitor. So let's go ahead and see about this.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
A grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let us begin.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Let's do this.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
These are grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
So now we get a choice. We can imprison him. We can execute him. We can make him a harmless tranquil. He hates those. Or we can set him to work for us. In which case we'll get a benefit from it. So if we tell him that he has to serve the mages that he was trying to imprison, he'll get we'll get a massive bonus to our productivity and stuff like that. If we make him a tranquil, some people will agree, some people will disagree, blah blah blah. Same with the imprisonment and stuff. We're going to make him serve the Redcliffe mages. Tranquil would be cooler, but then we don't get a bonus from it. We're trying to turn our enemies to our advantage. So he'll serve the Redcliffe mages.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go towards the mage's future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
Alright, so we judged him, and now he joins. And we can, if I'm not mistaken, we can go to the war table, and we can actually see what benefit he gives us. But more importantly, we got to remember is, a lot of these people are involved with, like Alexius is involved with Dorian. So if you execute him, there's a very good chance that Dorian will understand, but he might even choose to leave the Inquisition. Let's see, what does he offer us? We didn't actually get any benefit from him. We could reload and execute him. Or we could reload and make him tranquil. But our save is behind on that. I do believe there's some things here if we talk to Josephine. Yeah, there's a cutscene.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
I've got a power hard on.
That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, Your Worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I help?
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You excusing
You
her?
always apologize for bloodthirsty nobles.
It's the usual showmanship expected from those in power, Inquisitor. Nothing more. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I think you're invaluable.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
For the record... Ooh. For the record, right, you can actually get this game, Dragon Age Inquisition, Game of the Year Edition, with all DLC on Origin when it's on sale for like £5, £5, €6, whatever. So, if anyone actually is interested in playing it themselves, then that would probably be the way to go. Alright, now we can talk to Solus again.
Sleep well?
That was incredible.
Never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Tell me about Corypheus. Stop it, Kay. He's tempting me with games
Need to know
again.
more about
Well, the thing is, if you're going to play them,
spoke
you'd be
of this
better
in
off
our
just
travels
buying
to
the
Skyhold.
entire collection.
What more can I
which
tell you?
on sale you can
Cassandra
get
and
for less
Varric
than
seem more
$20,
familiar with their
20
adversary.
quid. So you time what? What's that like? 21 euros, 22 euros or something for the entire games collection plus all the DLCs. That is a fucking immense price for the amount of game that you're getting. You're talking close to 300 hours worth of game. I could do this one actually and play it completely differently. Would be cool. Well, that's the point, isn't it? It has so many, even just creating your character and choosing your class at the beginning changes people's perspective of you.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Tell me about his orb.
I'd like to know more about the orb.
Plenty of hours.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have
Stop
believed
it.
that a Vinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
Probably going to be a female pole dancer, so we know how the story goes. What will he do next?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What is this power
What can you tell me about
base?
the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Tell me about your
I'd like to
journeys.
hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about spirits.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
I'm building my own Pokemon game. 2 gyms done. Nice. Tell me about some old
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about old
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright. And now we've spoke to Solus. Can this door be open now? Oh, it can. It can. Aha! It leads to my battlements. Aha! Right. Let's open this. Let's talk to Gatsy.
Hello, honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origin?
Probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars.
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Alright.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Alright. So... everything seems to be,
I've got a minute
working
if you
out
need
quite
something.
nicely. I have
I've
questions
read your
about Hawk.
Tale of the Champion.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
Right, so Varric's got nothing to say. We haven't completed a thing. But we do have a nice clean courtyard now. Right. And we can open this, and there was a book upstairs to read, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, right, there we go. A letter home. Doesn't look like there's anything upstairs.
You'll be quick, will you?
Running.
Right. Let me go to the toilet real quick. Right. No story yet. The plan is there is no plan.
Need for commentary? Just do your job. This is part of my
An
job.
open world
It is if
Pokemon
I
game
say
does
it
not
is.
need a story.
Right you are.
Not a decent one anyway. People know the plot of fucking the story of Pokemon. Any game, you literally travel from gym to gym. I think one of the best things to do would probably be have the gyms have them tiered in difficulty, but allow them to do the gyms in any order. Might be a thing, and then have stuff like fly and leaf cut and stuff like that be random drops.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Where's Quartermaster Threat?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What are your qualifications?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
No need for cut or rock smash. Side quests are going to be a big part of opening new lands. Oh, nice.
Would that I could.
Right. We've done all that bit. Let's see if this door down here opens now. That one opens. That one's always open. Oh, ha, ha. This one could be opened. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this going?
With allies come enemies. And now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Yeah, it looks real fucking safe and secure. Real fucking safe and secure. Oh! Harder job. This structural fractures throughout major blocks shifted it settled over an age or more. Shore it up and call it stable. I don't recommend rebuilding. If we change the weight distribution, it might stress cracks we can't see. Failures like this before in dams with the pressure of a flood behind them. What caused that is in prison this size. I don't want to know. Oh wow. Holy shit. Well, anybody who escapes is certainly going to have a wonderful fall. That makes me sick. Sick just thinking about it. Yeah. Okay. Anywho, up we go. Right, perhaps we'll go over the ramparts then. I wonder if this building has a way up. No. Oh, it might actually. There's a third floor here now. No. Fuck. Well, shit. What I was hoping for was a way up to the ramparts. Oh, there is something to read up here. Oh my god, let me over to the rampart, man. Jesus Christ. Ooh. 2 quarries and 30 elf fruit? Oh, these are to get the upgrades for the Inquisition.
Someone left
Good
sliced
references in
plums
it
on the
so far,
windowsill
though.
again. The juice is attracting
Nice.
flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Seems they've been called. My god, there's a stairwell there. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This place is looking just a little bit more livable. Let's see what is up here. Right, I am trying to get to the fucking courtyard, right? Which is just down there. You can see it, it's just there. That's where I want to be. And the game is making it very fucking difficult. Courtyard ho! There we go. There we go. Right.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Right. So there is a doorway here. Where does this lead? Oh, you fucking... I could have gotten here from the main hall? Get over there. Right. That's... right. So we can plant seeds and stuff here. Great. Let's go through. Let's grab all of these little information-y bits. That's Andraste. Bride of the Mega. That door doesn't open. Anything on here to read? Nope. Does that door open? Nope. Okay. Alright, there's Mother Giselle.
Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has...
Do I need to play the previous Dragon Age games in order to play? No, you don't need to. There is enough in this game that you can ask people about the history, which is the other 2 games. But thing is, playing the other games is actually a lot better. Like playing them 1, 2, and 3. 2 is a little bit weird because it changes the construct. 1's designed for keyboard and mouse, 2's designed for a controller, and 3's a mixture between the 2. 3's the one where they actually got the balance right, and you can just swap and change between. Did you make me Inquisitor?
I remember our talk out there, before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus, I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Nope. Goodbye. No,
Farewell,
no,
revered
no.
mother.
Goodbye.
Make her go with you.
There was someone else here to talk to. Just need to find them.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must. I am at your
Can you
service.
tell me what happened to Dan? How
What's your
will we
evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
I think, Zach, you'll probably enjoy Dragon Age 1 the best. Probably. Dragon Age 1 has those the old style graphics, but the awesome gameplay that goes with it. It's really challenging. Dragon Age 2 is a bit more hack and slash feeling, which is really strange. And then this goes to a little bit of hack and slash, then a little bit of strategy. But Dragon Age 1 is the one that really has the in-depth story and mechanics. And I think Dragon Age 1 would be quite up your street. Will your college
Are there
help
others
us?
who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest.
Well,
and
you're
their
in my
influence
game
is
now.
not inconsequential.
I am?
They are
Woohoo!
not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Where did
you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the King was no longer there to serve. Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. Perhaps that wasn't immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
As you were.
Of course.
And so do I. Right. I could have sworn there was one more dude. The fuck? There's an arrow on my roof. Oh, Lizette!
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Oh, Segwit, that's the trader.
Title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Yeah, he's unhappy because we've got another trader. But he was planning on ramping up his prices anyway. I want that arrow. The fuck? Elven arrow with inscription. An arrow, of course, because who else would be this fancy with a throwaway? I've talked with traders before, and the squiggly scratching means make you dead or near enough. Well made. Have to be to keep its shape since whatever ancient sod around it's from. All I know is there are centuries of knocks in the walls I have to patch. They keep an edge if they don't hit stone. Tell the men to mind their fingers, they got flesh blood on this one. That's cool. And well hidden. Really well hidden. So now we're seeing the benefits of the people that we've been helping. The ones that we saved, at least. At Haven. Believe it or not, we're like 3 hours and 20 minutes in, and we're still not finished with all the talking. Wait, is this the one? Did we already went up on that one? Right. I'm not seeing anything else up there. Finally, somewhere I can click where it doesn't fucking light up anything. Right.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Dark spawn don't think.
Alright. Examine. The Herald's Rest. A place for all in service here to rest, recoup, and persevere. Through Where's the Heart, remember best your saving grace, the Herald's Rest. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 4.
Our heroes
Campaign
strode
so
the winding
forgettable, but
road,
the multiplayer was
defiant the
great.
vile. Uncertain pause for home and cause.
Tavernosis, archery contest, Saturday, all challenges welcome. Sister Liliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca.
A man, his kin, through
Cabot.
Inquisitor. And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Welcome to the Inquisition.
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
How is morale?
What's the current mood?
Hope in the face of reality.
No
What's
any
the word
rumors?
out there?
They have heeded the call to power and are ready to raise arms at Chateau Crown de Gris.
Where did you train?
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending, I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale, old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're so jaded.
You're
Why
a bit of
join?
a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire and probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything, who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Nice. Right.
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Good lord.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Nice. Creme.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
How can
Iron
we
Bull
use
said
you?
the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Alright.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells.
In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Tell me of an interesting job.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
I haven't got a fucking clue. But that, the voice actor, is a woman. And Bull's just kicking back in the...
See you later.
Nice talk.
Anything else?
We are assembling quite... I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
That's a treasure chest that can't be opened, damn it.
What do you need?
Examine. Sever's Cabinet of Wonder, whose it was. Delivered. One cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosities, if resources should be spent on such things. Sir Morris. Below a comment and journal entries by Sarah, also doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Banner. Stupid sword. There's a small bloodstain. Silk. Bolts, not arrow bolts. Soft. Make something. I think that minstrel Martin is chatting me up. The song is creepy.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Back. I'll have people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Right. Oh, thank fuck for that. We're done with this side of fucking... whatever, with Skyhold. Good lord. It's just been a lot of talking. A lot of talking. This Thrin. Oh shit! We're not done with this side. Oh, we're not done with this side. There's two things we still need to do on this side, and one of them was back in the pub. God damn it! I knew Sarah wasn't the end. There's three people in this pub of importance, and the fourth.
We rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none
Is up here.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me.
Might buy portal knights.
Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Never heard of it. Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
The Minecraft clone, it was free on PS Plus a while ago.
It's okay.
I think I might have it then.
Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Wait and watch.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore.
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Right. Wouldn't do the other pain in the arse after. Right. Woohoo! Here's a look.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the
Remember her, Bonnie Sims?
What people?
She was from Valoroyo.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
Or at least she's one of them.
I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
How
are you doing? Good business.
Building, always building, thanks to you.
The tradesmen.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
So, where is
Sigrid
Sigrid?
survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
You're master of your
Why
group.
are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
True. What can
do
you do
bring
for
to
me?
the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
We'll speak another
Wonderful.
time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Right. Let's see what you have for sale. Oh! Mage Hunter. Is that a shield? It is! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, look at that stuff, man! Do you have... Oh. Right, do you... Ah! You've got runes! Dragon Slaying Rune? Demon Slaying Rune? Right. Thank you! Come again. And you will sell me... Oh! What is that? A great axe? Oh, that would be awesome for Bull. Tenisarin. Nearly 10k! Inquisition Battle Mage Armor. Ooh. Not as good as mine. Right. Do you sell... You do. Oh, not much though. Right, fine. Can fast travel all over. Right, let's see. Anything else here? Buy and sell. Oh wow, we can buy horses
Our mounts
here.
have never had better.
I've seen kings
Master
on
Dennis.
lesser mounts than yours. Magnificent barding.
Any
Anything
news?
worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
How are your
How are the
charges?
horses?
Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your
How's
wife
the
and
family?
daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her fool races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be
Well
with you.
spoke, man. Well spoke. Who or what the fuck are you? That way leads up into the kitchen. Anything in here? No. Well, Blackwall's here, so let's go ahead and talk to Blackwall. Our warden's being
Varric's
corrupted.
friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
We need to find them.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Do you know much about
How much do you know about
Corypheus?
Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of Magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
It's not that Corypheus
Corypheus
lives.
stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Don't
Why
the Grey
didn't you
Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Let's discuss something else. What do you think
Thoughts
of
on
the
the Inquisition?
Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Thoughts on
You
my
must
inner
have
circle?
some feelings about our friends.
Talked with Solus the other day. That man knows all there is to know about everything.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants. And doesn't even care.
What do you think of
Thoughts
my
on my
advisors?
Liliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
We should return to our...
As you wish.
He does not seem happy that I'm in charge. Like, not even a little bit. Right. Kitchen!
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Jesus Christ. Right. Here's a look. Oh! Gold! Huh! Gold! And a top hat. The fuck? The fuck? Anywho, right. See if we go up a floor. There's one more person we need to speak to. How do they have a vault door? I don't know. Like, not even a little bit. We still can't read these books despite the fact that they're glowing. Which is really unfortunate. And Vivienne's making herself at home. Well, no, because it's not based on real timeline, is it? It's based on its own timeline. Right. She didn't have anything to talk about. Finally. Thank fuck for that. Alright. Let's see if I... No! It's not where I wanted to go. It's not where I wanted to go. But why is there no other technology like it anywhere? There is. That's the thing. You just haven't seen it. There's... They actually have, like, a lot of technological advances.
A pleasure.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, my parents are alive and in good health. They live in our estate in Antiva City. Of my 4 siblings, most attend to the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure Yvette attends the spring reception at the palace. My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
Why are you arranging it?
Why are you overseeing your siblings' social lives?
It's Antivan custom. After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the family's estate to prove they're worthy of succession. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
Oh, God. Then what do the heads do?
What do these Antivan heads of the household do if they don't run it?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken advice from my parents. Well, mostly mother. Father's more of an artist. It's rather gauche, but we never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
That sounds exhausting.
Between that and the Inquisition, when do you ever rest?
Delegation helps a great deal. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it is, I will not shirk it.
You sound
Is running your
determined.
family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing as those duties can sometimes be.
Maybe your family could help.
Maybe your siblings could help lighten your burden.
You don't know them. But Lorien in charge, or Antoine, or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
What of your family fortune? Not really a polite thing to ask a
The
lady, but
Montiliers
still.
used to run an entire trading fleet. What happened?
There was a
Hopefully,
scandal in Valroyo
this will
more
trigger
than an age ago.
the
The Montiliers
mission.
were forbidden from trading with Orlais. Our personal fortunes never quite rebounded.
A whole age ago.
Does anyone in Orlais even remember what that scandal was?
I doubt it, but the injunction persists.
What exactly happened?
An affair with a minor lord. Perhaps. Most other details are lost.
Wait,
You
don't
saying your
even know.
family's livelihood was ruined because of a love affair no one even remembers?
Essentially, Orlesian politics are full of these unhappy little missteps, Inquisitor.
Where
Where did
you
you
raised,
grow up?
Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Valroyo. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
How sad you
must have missed
been.
her terribly.
I did. And she was most unsympathetic to my wailing. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What was the school
What
like?
did you learn at this finishing school in Valroyo?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
What did you think
How
of
did
a
the younger you like Valroyo when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Valroyo to me. So beautifully foreign. I waited at spires for months.
Are they not in Antiva?
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Valroyo?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Seheran, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amaranthine Ocean.
Tell me about Antiva.
Who rules Antiva?
I'm trying to get a mission to
Principality
trigger,
of Antiva is
which is
governed by
really
His Majesty King Fujelno II. In reality,
Fujelno.
Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
is that
What
first-hand
sort of dealings
experience.
did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
Oh God, how does anything
Sounds
get
more
done?
like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance. A certain exuberance of style.
You're not very
Are you
exuberant.
positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
Oh, what's your
You haven't
past
really
with
gone into
Liliana?
detail about how you know Liliana.
We met...
Fuck off, Ollie!
think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Orlais. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
What prompted the
How exactly
reunion?
did you and Liliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
Clever way to
I assume
test
the
you.
entire problem was some form of trial.
You assume correctly. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Are you still friends?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Val Royeaux. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
You often talk.
Does Leliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
What's the land like in it?
The settled areas are quite lush. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing.
I have difficulty seeing you.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the finest restaurants and poets. The waterfront's never still. Lanterns are...
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When the breeze stirs the trees in the garden. Do you know, I even miss... My youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly thing.
Let's speak.
Right.
Another...
I wonder... And this is just a curiosity at this point. Will Leliana know more about this family issue that she's having, the debt thing?
Did you need something?
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Royeaux, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... all right. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real part?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
We can
You know where I...
Alright. Alright, I get it. We need to... Ooh. Ooh.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Why would this summon?
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
Alright.
All right.
Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Right, awesome. No, that's not the way I want to go, and I don't want to go up either. That means this is the way back into the thing. Right.
Lost 3 shipments.
I do believe that's possibly all the fucking talking done. I could be wrong. I really could be wrong. Nope. God help me. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours of talking. And it's not exactly the type of thing that you can do off screen either, because then you'd be nowhere even remotely close to clued in to what's going on with the story. God damn it. If I talk to you, will you tell me?
What do the people make?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be
Right. She's not willing to put that, tell me about that fucking quest, which is unfortunate. Oh, right. Let's save our game, and then head into the War Council. And let's find somewhere to go, god damn it, because I'm getting fucking sick of being stuck at thing. Right, there is another little mission. Alliances observing the deadlock. It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting alliances
I'm more
of their
concerned
own.
about everything
For now, they
scattered
seem
whenever
mired
there's a
in
draft.
arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. I say invite them to observe our soldiers' training to show that we are not heretical outlaws. Let them squabble on their own. Poking them at this point is wasted energy. I suggest someone be offered as an ambassador of the Herald, not the Inquisition. If only let them know in a non-threatening way that we are watching. Josephine. Oh, brilliant. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. Nice. Ooh, a battalion for Sarah. Claims by overchail. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divide troops to march through the city.
Yes, thank you.
I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Verchilian nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Colin. And more missions here. New to the crew, a young hopeful. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits starting your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show you people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. But the boy knows where they are. Outfit him. It is a minor threat. The Sutherland lad reported back the bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. Colin, so now we've gained Sutherland, which is great. Scout the Haven ruins. Per our conversation, I would like permission to send some of the charges to Haven. Our goal is to find any gear lost in Kratos' attack, check for enemy stragglers, and bring in refugees who have not yet fled Skyhold. That's from Krem. Charges are best go in numbers.
Inquisitor.
No, we'll have Cullen do that. They also recovered a number of enemy corpses in hopes that these might help your experts understand more about the enemy we face. Nice. Specializations for the again Orzamar's friendship. For Orzammar, knowing an ancient document threatened status, King Behelen officially declared his support for the Inquisition. I would advise sending a delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to cement this alliance.
Inquisitor.
Orzamar's pledged to our cause one of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the King, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The King also graciously offered to share Orzamar's wealth. He recognizes the threat of Carithius' poses. Sigil of the Greater Bear. Awesome, that'll be awesome to sell. Specializations for the Inquisitor. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with the subordinate? He is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of the aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific. I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation.
Let us begin.
Something training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Nice. So that enables me to now go and learn specialized magic or combat abilities or something thereof. We'll see how this goes. It should trigger a cutscene as soon as I come out the war table, basically. Let's see. And these three, they will offer, and I can only pick one of them, but they'll offer me some training and allow me to unlock my specializations. Which is okay, I suppose.
No one knows who he really is. They never do. You don't understand.
I said, did it. He is not one of them.
He's like Hood, or Illa Edge, Rat Red, Sheep.
Hold on, where are these specializations? Right. So we need to talk to Sarah. Speak to the trainers. Right.
The red.
Let's see where these people are. Ah, see, they're usually over there. I guess it changes based on...
Just doing my job.
Commander Helene.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
An elf is a human.
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Ooh.
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
Why is this a good
Tell me why
discipline?
this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Right, so that's the Knight Enchanter. Who are you? Oh, wait. I'm talking to you, damn it. The fuck is going on? Thank you.
Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can...
No, I can't
No.
commit yet.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Ooh. You speak for the dead.
Excuse me. You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
Oh God. Should the leader of the Inquisition actually be a necromancer though? Like, I'm starting to think Knight Commander or Knight Enchanter or whatever it's called would probably be the way to go.
You're a mage
sounds like
who
blood
manipulates
magic.
life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
No. No.
I'm not committing to this yet.
Right. We've spoke to the trainers. Let's go have a look at this. That's the one I want to do. Wisp essences. Lazurite. He could kind of be Einzul Gun. Right, well see, I could be kind of like Einzul Gun, except Einzul Gun is the bad guy. Right? You do realize that, yeah? He actually is the bad guy in that anime. I'm trying to lead people and have save data ready for loading into Dragon Age 4. Oh yes. No, I think we will go with the Knight Commander. That seems to be the better way to go. Spectral Blade, man. Spectral Blade.
Inquisitor.
We need to go talk to Sarah about her march.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now.
Strong and free, we rally with our hero born anew.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
I'm ready
Let's
if
go
you
now.
are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we're taking Sarah. She's locked in. Let's go ahead and take Solus. Actually. Cassandra. Oh, no. Yeah. Cassandra and Dorian. Dorian's going to be in our party for a while yet, so unfortunately, that's just the way things have got to be.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting
Well,
a village
it's 'cause
or
of-
something.
it's 'cause of their
the
armor.
People that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Please stab him hard. That's my
I want
ally.
to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You killed innocent
The
contacts.
servants you killed. They did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Just kill him,
sir. Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut,
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think he's dead.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Oh, see.
Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though there's puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I want us to be friends.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
It fucking better, because I'll execute you without a fucking second thought.
demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Why did you really
You
join
like
me?
to have fun. The Inquisition seemed...
What do you mean? To help people.
Seems like there's...
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's...
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be...
Carry on.
Go on.
Empress of fire in the reign of the lion.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat...
See,
It wasn't
just
blood in
call
the
her.
bath, fingers on the scalp, intimate, and then the moment is gone.
Tell me about your past.
Before you, Reese was my friend. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
Reese was your friend.
He was a mage. He saw me when he helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them
could
liked
find them.
killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
You said...
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker...
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people... I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What did you mean when you said you killed...
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too... I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found... There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You mean
Sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
What was this?
Dead and dying. Evangeline... Adrian was a mage. Reese just wanted to help. To stop people help.
What can you tell me?
It is old, full. The veil is thin. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man was... It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and...
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Right. So we just found out about his human friends. And yes, Pint, I do see the irony in that statement. But come on. She kills her targets. One more thing. Just one more shot. I need to check inside here as well. We also need to collect some resources, even if it means we have to buy them. I need to look up here first. Another chest that I can't unlock. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Cullen. And a cutscene.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Good thinking. I mean, Varric's already
I
on
like
it.
finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Right. Anything else to tell me, Cullen, while I'm here? Of course there is. Of course there is, because people can't just see everything in one go.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You can tell
Whatever
me
it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why didn't I know sooner?
You didn't think to tell me this sooner.
Has it mattered?
I don't know. Has it?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I will send it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Well,
did you need
anything
something?
else? Tell me
You
more
and the
about
Red Templars
Samson.
leader seem to have personal history.
What the fuck was
when
that?
I arrived in Kirkwall,
The fuck are you
Samson
doing here?
and I
Fuck
shared
off.
quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why
do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
Sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Too true. Too true. Right. Right. Get over. Yeah. There's Thrin. Right. That wall. Are you carving?
Yes. Nothing right.
Oh. Because I can't be bothered to deal with you being a dick. Right. Let's fast travel. Oh, what's that? That's the war table. Alright, cool. Let's fast travel to the throne. Right. Let's go to our quarters. No, but the quarters, man. I've just read the fucking text. I mean, I meant to go through that loading screen to force the game to save. Right, come on. 4.5 hours of talking in one fight. Please. Oh,
Inquisitor,
thank God.
I
It's
must
cutscene.
speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from
This is what I was
trading in
trying to trigger
Orlais.
earlier on.
It's devastated our finances. The Montilliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm not giving you a loan.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just...
And you told me to romance her. She's in
infuriating
debt.
to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you're not actually poor.
Most people worry about their next meal. Never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a
woman
chance
spends
to
out. No,
reinstate the
actually.
Montilliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If it helps you, I'll
If
go.
that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Well then. Finally. Finally, my time has come to shine. My war council. Oh. Oh, look at all these little side missions. Look at them all. How...
Any word?
Nothing yet.
How do we, trigger that? So, how do we trigger that? How do we do that for her? What? I don't understand. Journal. Current quests. The inner circle. Meet with Josephine in Val Royeaux. Right. Quest map. World map. Val Royeaux. Right. She wants to meet there. Awesome. Travel to that location. Let's take the Lady Seeker. Let's take Solus. And let's take Sarah. She likes dealing with nobles. Let's take Sarah. She can keep everybody grounded. And, you know, make note of what really matters. Right, let's go and... Wait, why is my armor... Anywho, meet with Josephine and Val Royal. Wow, Solus and Sarah have very little health. Oh, fuck me, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, what's that? Nothing I can click. I clicked that, and yet it hasn't loaded up. Curious.
You've heard there's a Tevinter working with the Inquisition.
No? Thought the Inquisition was battling the Imperium.
What? Why would that happen? If Tevinter invaded us, I think we'd know.
Oh, the shop has opened. Oh, we can read. Triple story bunk beds? Oh. Oh. Right. Canary glass. Oh, look at that. We can buy beds and stuff. The Royal Rest of Elias. I want the white one.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of heaven.
Alright. Let's grab Josephine. There she's there.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Poivers invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Let's go.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Poivers.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
Fuck me, that staff must be flexible.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montily's trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montilyes from Val Royal. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine.
The Duparquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montigny. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Was there ever a Comte?
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassin's guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go, then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Alright. So... nothing else in here. But apparently, I got a level up. Oh... oh yeah, we didn't look at the... oh, that's because we haven't unlocked it yet. But we should unlock that. We'll do that now, because that's easier. Alright. So, we need to go to Skyhold. It would seem that Josephine has found herself in a rather precarious situation. So, because they got into this big war with this other family for trading rights and stuff like that, blah blah blah. The other family got her family banned from trading, so now we must you know, deal with that issue because
Law
now
has
she's
asserted
been
itself.
threatened with assassination. So let's go ahead and deal with this.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You're safe here.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Phaedus.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Not long, because we've got a mod.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the two parakeets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some
So next
favors in
move.
Val Royeaux if...
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, bring her news of him and she'll be very...
Okay. Because we have a mod, we can do this in like 30 seconds, which is great. But if we didn't have the mod, this would have taken 4 real days. 4! The fuck wants to spend 4 days? Ah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone
Find
alive?
a sponsor.
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Let's have Liliana track them down.
Let's see what we have.
My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from a conclave when this insane war erupted between the apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash on my leg turned into a fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition people found me, they sent for a proper healer. Either my life, I'm certain. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come back to you. As always, Ellery. Right. 1 done. What's next? Also, these poor people, they're a side branch family who live in poverty because their main family died out and no longer can support them. If we can elevate them, then that's one more noble family.
What's the next favor we need to get these two parakeets a lord?
We need a judge of the royal court to
If we can get them elevated to nobility, then they'll owe the Inquisition because their standing is increased massively. And they'll also be entitled to certain wealths. Red Jenny attends a party. Be a part of such things, it seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. Written on a letter from Sarah.
Right,
This guy
Liliana?
is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his
I suppose
sovereigns
not.
pay for it. Embarrass him in his
Haven
own
was
party and you
trying.
please a dozen people. People with keys and little else, Sarah. Below. Lights out, not murder, just let them stumble in the darkness. A small training size out the side will destroy. Lights
Let's
out.
see what we have.
Shame in the dark thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fets are now the rage. Blind fates are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Allays remains Allays. Right. We need to do a favour. We must have an Elysian judge sign papers formally requesting we elevate the two parakeets into nobility. I have approached Judge Ald, who's requesting a party of the Inquisition soldiers meet him in the Frostbacks for a hunting expedition. Some sort of rare spider as big as a horse.
Really? You did
The
not
judge
notice?
was telling me
I
lives
had no
inside
idea
the
Lady
caves.
Beverly was
Lives
one of
inside
your
the
people.
caves, a
You
few
might have
days west
told
of
me before I
Skyhold. He would
embarrassed
like
myself.
an honor guard who knows the mountains to show him the way. Currently found You can spare the copy judge also come the party. Represent the judge passed any compliments. By the way, apparently the hunt was a marvellous bit of sport, and our soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called a screaming man-eater. The infirmary reassures me the injured will make a full recovery. I'm glad they had to deal with the screaming man-eater. Because, yeah. Giant spider.
Any news on the House
It's
of
not
Repose,
something I'd be willing to
Inquisitor?
do.
What's the next
our
favor
next
we
move?
need to get the...
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Wonderful. Go to the war table and find a way to meet Belize. Wonderful. Forgive the late reply. Wonderful as it is to hear from you. I've just ridden from
We cannot
trouble in the
neglect
Dales.
our soldiers' training.
Shut up!
Can we neglect roads?
The Civil
Our
War has
allies
made
cannot
managing
take
my
the same
holdings
route
even more
through the
difficult. It
mountains
would be much
we
easier if I had the ear of a council of heralds, but alas, fortune has left me poor in that regard. The Inquisitor is always welcome at one of my humble fetes. I only regret that it may not be as grand as I would like. Please, dear lady, promise me you will warn his worship that my preoccupation will preclude a richer evening with my guests. No, they're not my strong pie. This is the Mercs party. You must find a way to speak with Minister Belize privately about ratifying the Du Paraquets. Return to nobility. It is the last step we need. She holds the success of this entire endeavor in her hands. Right. So now, wait, what? So what the fuck do I do now? Quest map. World map. Oh. And at this party, I think we'll take Sarah. I am Bold because he likes a good party. And Varric.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Du Paraquets were noble.
The Du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
An unforgettable night. Oh, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that.
I don't think we'll be missed from the party for a while.
Are you quite serious?
Completely. Cop DM.
For the pleasure of your company, Minister. Absolutely.
Lock the door. And fetch me some
Lock
pillows.
the door. And fetch me some pillows. And then sloppy noises. Wonderful. Seheran. All right. Oh. ransom.
We can't fight.
Speak with Countess Dion in Valrayo.
Is darkspawn. They make us no darkspawn, but they say that's why he got the sky.
I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order.
Alright. Alright, I think we'll just take all the muscle this time. Just in case.
It is our pleasure to entertain.
We are estranged. Our chant is unheard.
Perhaps your chant.
Pimp Daddy Inquisitor.
On your toes.
I know that. We have tracked her, and now the groom has run off as well. Something about cousins in the western approach.
It is a time of war.
Right. Seriously? The fuck is going on?
As you say.
Be careful.
Right, great. Where the fuck is Josephine? There you are. Josie?
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad
you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
How did you come
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned
God,
about
I'm starting to
bards.
get hungry.
There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of
Should I
secrets,
order
trysts, and
food?
fascinating people. A group of us, young
Is
gentry
Sam
from
even
Antigua,
watching? Because
decided
if she
this
is, she'd know that I
exciting
ran out of
life
energy drinks
was
and
for
coffee
us.
a long time ago. Can't imagine you doing that.
You seem a bit steady for such an outgoing lifestyle.
The life of an entertainer didn't suit me at all. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
You're too soft-hearted for this.
You of all people should know you can't play the game without bloodshed.
Never as the first resort, Inquisitor. Never as a way that makes currency of lives. In all the commotion... forgive me. I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You saved your family
Hold on
with
to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montilyet, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
I want to go to Antiva. I could use a nice party. Oh, look at that. The bull in the field. Oh, yes. Right. Hold on. Because I do believe Ah, he needs to be level 11. Really? Really? You're doing this to me now? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Right, anyway. What's this? Countess Dion in Valrio? Who the fuck is Countess Dion?
It's the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace you stopped.
I told you I was right not to send supplies to Haven. Look what happened there.
I am more worried about Vex's pleasure. You must have had a long journey to the city.
The Chantry?
Might
Fuck
they
me, I
bring
can't
news
hear her.
from this house?
An attack was just a matter of time.
Your
Here's
lover
a
is
letter
safe.
from Elodie. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Elodie. Oh, bless you.
They need our
The
help.
Dions will sponsor the Du Paraquets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Elodie's word.
Right. Oi!
Maybe.
Oi! Don't go there with me, Pine. Oh, don't you go there with me, young man. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So these are all the books and stuff that I've been to and missed. See? Right. Here's a look. Warden helmet? Sure. Thanks. Elven cowl, adventurer hat. Right. Nice. All the ladies left for me then.
Serve man and never to rule over him.
I didn't think that this would be your type of game, M40. Too much talking. Sarah would chew you up. Sarah would chew you up and spit you out. Also, she's a lesbian. You can only romance Sarah if you're a female character. Do you sell? No recipes. Remember there was like masterwork recipes or something I wanted to buy from here before? It doesn't look like any of those schematics are actually here now. Right?
Now open in Valrio, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Horns.
What's this? He sells blank runestones?
We haven't sold here in a long time, but with the Inquisition.
Well, she could stand guard at the door then. Alright, let's see, what else have I got? Inquisitor's Path. Right. Right. So, what we need to do... what's left there? Actually. We've got the Venatori agent. We need the Feraldus thing. Requisitions. Another Venatori. Alright. I think first though we need to go back to Skyhold, cause I think I need to talk to Cassandra. Each of the characters has like a personal quest sort of thing. Solus's was to go and help his spirit friend. Varric's is to destroy the Red Lyrium outpost. Dorian wants us to kill some Venatori and all that shit. Hers is to capture some Seekers or something along those lines.
And they prevent wounds. Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor.
and I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
So you're a so you're a romantic.
So that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
I like that you like it.
Don't get me wrong, I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Swoon?
Ah, well that's not so bad then.
Maybe even set some shit up.
Yes?
You know what I mean.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what... They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Should the Chantry...
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
If you ask my opinion, it is. Absolutely. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
You sound like an idealist.
Sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinian?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Would you serve a new
If
Divine?
they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
Why did you leave the Chantry?
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Thank you.
Right. Oh. My God, man. We've been streaming for 5 hours and it's all been talking. All talking. Literally. What, one fight?
Worship?
One fight in the whole fucking 5 hours? One fucking fight. In 5 hours. I haven't killed anything in ages. No, I'm not going to bother talking to Josephine. I just cannot. I cannot. And I'm going to save before we go in there. In fact, 5 hours, I think we should probably call it quits. I'm fucking starving and I just want something to eat. So, what do you reckon? Call it quits here? We can pick it up again tomorrow, and tomorrow will be all fighting. Like, all fighting. Because I'm fucking sick with the chatting. It's just chat. All the time. Chat. 5 hours worth. Right, I'm hungry. So I think I'm going to call it quits here. Alright. So, if you like what you've seen, hit the like button. If you didn't like it, hit the dislike button. That's what it's there for. I mean, all fight and all lady party for me. Dude, I mean, seriously, I don't even mind doing an all lady party. I need to create some equipment for the other female members, but if we can, then we will. In fact, we can't. Oh, we can. We can. There are 3 female characters in the group. Awesome. But anyway, if you like what you see, hit the like button. If you didn't like it, hit the dislike button. That's what it's there for. Lets me know what you want to see more of and what you want to see less of. If you'd like to get in contact with me, you can do that through the social media links in the description down below. I have Twitter, neglected Facebook, and of course the Discord, which everyone is welcome and encouraged to join. Right. Anyway, it's been a long stream. 5 hours of talking, 5 minutes of fucking fighting. Crap. Next stream will be mostly fighting. We're going to go and complete some areas. We'll actually buy some new areas to unlock. We still have the Storm Course to do, so we'll do that. We've also unlocked some DLC areas. We might delve into them. We might be a bit too low level for that just now. But the aim is going to be to fucking get everybody equipped and ready for battle. And then to do our specializations. Because who doesn't want a lightsaber? It's been too much Tell me about it. I might actually play a couple of games of Call of Duty. Because I'm just needing to kill something. In which case, if I do play some Call of Duty, I'll stream that in the Discord, which everyone can see if they want to. If not, then that's fine, because you all have games that you want to play yourselves. So, anyway, thank you for liking, disliking, watching, and all that great stuff in between. As always, I shall see you all in the next live stream. Good night, Mercs.
I'm in it. I'm hella filthy, so I got this, I'm winning. I'm not a quitter, so I'm not fucking quitting. Just try to stop me and you'll drop dead missing. I'm on my way to the top now, listen. I ain't never gonna stop, too driven. I ain't never getting lost, got vision. I'ma make this shit hot, ignition. Yeah, y'all give me facts, not fiction. Then you know I fucking listen, cause I'm on a fucking mission. Man, you got to be driven, cause this world is unforgiving. You're the only one that's winning, or the only one that's quitting. So get up and stay committed, don't be